Onward. To Parm. We'll kill stuff along the way.
Ah, there! An opening! Arcus activate.
Let's go! Huh. My turn!
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go!
Yes. Exactly.
Huh. Now!
It's mine!
This is
Chili
it!
looks good. I taste tested it her trip. It tastes amazing.
Good job, Yuna.
I should have enough for till Thursday.
It was nothing.
What's up, Dragon? How are you, buddy?
Yeah! There!
We strike! Second form, Gale!
All right! There! Now,
Very well.
my turn. Yeah!
Very well. Yeah!
All right! Yeah!
I'm up! Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
In December, I do a big cabin weekend with friends. 2 years ago, I made chili stuffed bell peppers and went over well. Oh, chili stuffed bell peppers. Oh, sounds delicious.
Stats updated. Yeah!
I want to get into more. This chili was a test.
They're in disarray.
I'm getting an air fryer for Christmas, so that'll help
Now.
with a bit of meal prep as well.
Yeah!
Very well.
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Ah, ah!
Let's go.
No, that was it was a crock pot. It was a slow cooker dragon. That's what I used today.
Huh.
My turn.
That's what you're using right now for your parm.
There! Now!
Too slow.
Yeah, it'll help with
My
like
turn.
if I want to come home from work and I don't have
Yeah.
everything prepped. At least the shuffle it with like
It's
a
my
chicken
turn.
breast or something in the air fryer. It works out good.
Yeah! Ah!
Let's go. Huh.
Kind of look like the older rice
Everyone
cookers
okay?
they used to sell here. Ooh, interesting. I've had that slow cooker for a nice while. I need to get a digital one that automatically sets to warm after it's done, because then I can set it when I go to work.
Yeah! There!
Take them down.
We're going to Parm, Mystic. We're going to Parm. It's about time.
Arcus activate.
I'm up. Get back.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Ah!
My turn.
Yeah!
I had parm. I had a frozen dinner of chicken parm for my supper today, so it was delicious. What's up, Sharks? Welcome in.
Huh. Whew. Everyone okay?
We started a little bit early tonight too, folks. So just as a reminder, sometimes I do start like a little earlier, but if I do, I usually post in Discord. Around, please. Thank you.
Take them down.
Oh, you're not. Aw.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get back. It's down. Yuna, now.
Air fryers used to be amazing when it was still kicking. Now I have one of those
Here we
conventional
go.
ovens that does about everything for baked pizza toasters. Is that like, it looks like an oven, right? The conventional oven, it's like a countertop oven.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it does air and
An opening.
a bunch of other different settings.
Very well. Huh. It's down.
I'll assist. The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
Bum, bum. There's a treasure down there. I want the treasure.
Take them down. Get back.
I shall go. Yeah. There.
Too slow.
All right. Set. Striker.
new challenger.
Hear me!
My turn.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Still trudging your way through 13. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I
save you.
am, I
Thank you.
am Jeff.
It's my turn. Huh.
I shall go.
And we're playing through Trails of Cold Steel for the first
Battle
time.
complete.
Well,
Let's
Trails of Cold Steel
continue.
3. 6 hours of hunting down missions. Holy shit. Yeah, those Seatstone missions are absolutely horrendous. Not gonna lie.
I'll show no mercy.
It does everything. It was probably one of the best things I've added to the place. Nice.
Second form, Gale.
Here I go.
Very well. There.
They keep coming.
Got down around 40, I think.
I'm up.
I forget how many there are in that.
Form, Gale.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
But some of them are horrendous. There's one that's quite funny, though.
Let's go.
I can't say which one because I don't know if you've done it yet.
It's my turn. Well, look at that.
Yeah, our little green friend. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Comes up with the big pokes. Oh, he leveled up, so I don't need to do that. Excellent.
Now, brace yourself.
Best bait and switch in a long time. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood. Yeah. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Yeah, 64 sounds a bit
All right.
right.
Set. Gunner.
Oh, this asshole's. Oh.
It's my turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
This is it. My turn. Ha!
What's up, Red
My
Mage?
blade, calm as still water. Now! Ha! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
My turn.
One left. Well, I called it tonight, and we'll upgrade my Crystarium next time and try to finish the rest of the next weekend. For now, I have to relax and lurk. Have a good one. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate you coming by again. Hopefully you get some nice rest.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Now, what's in this treasure chest that 8 mantises was guarding?
All right, got it. Ah, treasure chest.
That'll be good there. Not bad. It's a treasure, though. It's a treasure. So for those coming in as well, the bot is now fixed thanks to our lovely friend Plateau.
Looks like a...
Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Second form, Gale!
Exactly. No
It's
treasures left behind.
You now!
Yes!
Ha!
Yeah!
Of course you'd call an
It's
ally,
my
wouldn't
turn.
you? Wouldn't you?
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening! My turn.
I'll do this. That'll get 3. There we go.
There! There!
I'll assist. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire!
Excellent. Battle system is so addicting. Once I got used
An
to it,
opening.
Red Mage, I felt
I'm
like
up.
last stream I really got used to it. So I'm really happy with the battle system. It
It's down.
flows really well.
It's mine! I shall go. It's my set! Striker! Yeah! Ta!
My turn. Ha! Ah! It's my turn. Ah! Now!
It's mine! Ah!
It's like, hold
I
on
should
now.
go.
I'll jump over and I'll ignore this one and jump over and kill the other one for you guys.
All right! Ah! Ta! Nice! We did it!
Fishing bait. Hello.
Yeah!
Yes, please.
There!
We strike! Sit!
It's my turn! Set! Gunner! There!
Very well. Yeah!
Birds are annoying.
I shall go. There.
I'm up! Yeah!
I'll save you.
Thank you.
The birds are annoying because they heal.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
An opening!
Stay down!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Miss this game, the music, the battles, and just overall vibe of CS3. It's a good Trails game. I heard it's a lot of people's favorites, so I'm hoping it lives up to that.
There!
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Get him, instructor!
Leave it to me! Yeah! It's my turn! Sit!
Should probably get out of bed.
All
I'm
right.
too comfy.
Nice work.
Comfy. I need to get a new chair. Should probably do that one of these days.
Ah, there!
Our
Shot
chance
him in
to
the
attack.
butt.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine! All right! Set! Striker! Yeah! Ta!
Now.
Let's go! Yeah.
I've been looking at them. I have another one. It's an ergonomic one Station sent me. Still a fair
all right.
chunk of change.
Ta! Ta!
Let's go! Second form, Gale!
Now. There. Now.
Too slow!
The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
Um, All right, we are here. We are at Parm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. God, I love this mute. The town music is absolutely fantastic.
Wow, what a beautiful town!
Parm, the spinning town. The southernmost town of the Empire.
This is my first time here too, but it's just as breathtaking as I was told.
Oh yeah, this was their first field study, wasn't it?
This is the place Group B visited for their first field study.
You said you lived here till you were 10, right? Does seeing it again bring back any memories?
Yeah, there are some old acquaintances here too. But more importantly, should we look for those monsters?
No, there are requests we need to take care of, so let's look around town first. We might be able to get some info on the Archaisms and the derailing incident while we're at it.
Kurt, can you guide us? Yes, of course.
What? Are you embarrassed to see those old acquaintances of yours again?
You said your family's training hall is here too, correct?
Not anymore. The Parm training hall was closed at the end of last year. That said, someone may still be there, so I'd like to stop by at some point.
Oh, I see.
Closed?
Well, for now, Kurt, I'll leave this to you. So, just tell us where we should head.
Understood. Let's be off.
Calming and haunting at the same time. I get that. Town isn't actually spinning 0 to 10. No, it's a fishing reference. Spinners?
Here comes a new challenger!
Silver Adrian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was Trails from Zero? That's what you're playing. How was Trails from Zero? Surprised the town is still intact after Machias and Yusuf had their first field study together here. I don't know. Perhaps we should head to the general store in the inn. There are many talented artisans here, and the inn seems like a prime place to gather information. Got it. Which way's the training hall, though? Oh. Cross that waterway, and it's right before the old road. I don't think anyone will be there at this time of day, though, so we can hold off until later. I'll write a memo so we don't forget. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for the raid again, Silver Adrian. I hope your stream went well.
These patterns are so cute. I'm gonna snap some pics with my Archaism so I can show everyone later.
Playing on Nightmare, butts got kicked, both enemies and my own. Oh shit. I'm not going to do Nightmare until I do New Game Plus. But I commend you for doing Nightmare on a first play. Mini wrench. Sure. Oh, Sepith. Trails from Zero Nightmare, super fun. I'm gonna experience it one of these days. I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna platinum Secret of Mana, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to do Zero. That, or I might start over with Sky. I don't know yet. Probably do Zero. Green is finished. We will start on Yuna. Nothing worse than trying to open up slots. Why does this seem like the type of thing that happens? The manager's residence. So first up, we're gonna do the
I love the water wheels all over the place. It makes Parm feel so quaint.
Are they still in regular operation?
Yeah, they power all the spinners. Hearing them makes me feel like I really am home again.
We're gonna do the side quest first. Sorry, the main quest, but of course it's on the side. The manager's residence. Hello, you must be the military students. You actually came. Wait, is that you, Kurt? Yes, it's good to see you again, Reggie. I started attending Thor's branch campus this year. Really now? Talk about a chance meeting then. It's been like 7 years since we last spoke. We've gotten so big. Oh, you two know each other? Yes, though I overlooked that detail when I read over the request. You were still an apprentice back then. I assume you're close to graduating from that title? Yes, it's been 10 years since I became a Master Gallard's apprentice. This will be the year. In order to be recognized in Parm, you have to participate in the Spring Dye Festival. If you get a passing score, then boom, you're a full-fledged artisan. The Spring Dye Festival. I believe it's an event where the dye artisans compete for both beautifully dyed piece of cloth. Yes, the artisans take it very seriously, and it is perhaps the most important traditional event in Parm. That explains why the request was to gather materials for dyes as soon as possible. Exactly, I'm looking for just the right ingredients for my spring dye. I may be inexperienced, but I want to put out the best work I possibly can. This is my chance to pull out all the stops. Will you help me? Of course. Yes, of course. Please let us help you. What a relief. Thanks, guys. I'm looking for 3 ingredients. The first is lowest stone. When mixed correctly, it makes a dye with a nice golden hue. And you should be able... There's a typo in this dialogue. You should be able to find the big deposit along the old Agria Road. A golden hue, huh? I'd sure like to see that. Old Agria Road. I will make a note of that. Next, I'll need a rainbow rubia, the rare plant. They're hard to come by, but I heard they sell them at some of the bigger markets out there. I see. The one in St. Arc should fit the bill in that case. Instructor, would it be alright for us to head back there to find one? We have horses, so it should be fine as long as we don't take too long. The last ingredient is sepith. I want 50 of each type. Earth, water, fire, and wind. You're going to use sepith? That's right. I'm going to grind it into the mix. I'm hoping it gives the resulting cloth a nice sheen. How very interesting. Yeah, it really does sound like a sight to behold. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all turns out, Reggie.
No! God, please, no! No!
Same here.
No!
I'm actually getting pretty pumped over this all of a sudden. I'm glad to hear it. I'll need those ingredients first, though. Sorry if I know I'm asking a lot of you guys. Not an issue. We'll commence gathering immediately. We'll be going down the highway. We need to make sure we're prepared. One of my favorite NPC interactions when you were at the private home, the dude starts talking and goes to you, wait a minute, who the hell are you people? Wait, who the hell are you people? We also have fast travel, yes. My sepith, no, you're not allowed to take my sepith. Okay, tea is gone. We're good. So let's do maybe here. Nope. Department store, probably. Spelling doesn't really matter as long as you know what is supposed to be said. Yeah, I know, but the one thing that really did irritate me though was that the one text box where the text wasn't in the text box. Excuse me, I have a question. I asked the store if they had any rainbow rubia. Rainbow rubia? Yes, we have those. We don't get any requests for them, so we don't keep them on the shelves. But every so often, someone comes by looking for some. They can actually be used for medicinal purposes. Oh, huh. I didn't know that. They're used to lower the fevers and stop bleeding. They're actually pretty common in traditional medicine. Huh. Didn't know you knew that. You're a font of knowledge as ever, instructor. Shouldn't that be Fountain? Please wait a moment. I'll bring one to you right away. $100 Mira? Really? Kurt will never be able to write letters to his family since Jeff won't give up accessories to buy that fountain pen. Nope. Not buying the fountain pen. So this is it. Yes, the Vander Training Hall. It brings back memories. This is where I lived when I was younger. Oh, you don't say. But isn't the Vander style pretty famous in the Empire? I would have guessed it had a lot of students, so why did this training hall close? Well, times are simply changing. Huh? Come to think of it, the Vander family. Well, sounds like someone's still in there. Yes, I might know them, but this is... For a closed training hall, it's pretty loud. Sorry, can we take a look inside? Of course, I'd certainly like to meet someone so enthusiastic about their training. Game says no. Damn it. Is Lincoln there? I mean, they're wearing green tunics. Here I go. Come on, your guard is wide open. Wow, this is the first time in a training hall. There aren't too many students here, but they're also focused. Yeah, it's almost infectious. So what is going on around here? By Adios, if it isn't Master Kurt. It's nice to see you, Walton. How have you been? And you know that just Kurt is fine. Of course, don't mind me. Why, I haven't seen you since you were in the capital. When did you get here? I'd have met you by the entrance if I knew. Oh, I'm just here as part of my studies. That's so. Is that the same for your friends then? Excuse me, I should have introduced us sooner. Reen and the students introduced themselves. Field exercises, huh? And to think we just happened to be one of your stops. So how'd you luck out with the Ashen Chevalier as your instructor? Not to mention those adorable young ladies as your classmates. Aw, stop that. We're not that adorable. I believe he was just making polite conversation. Come on, Allie. The girl dream. It's an honor to witness the teachings of the Vander School. Walton, can I ask what happened? I thought this branch closed down around the end of the year. It did, but it's been reopened for a limited time as of last week. Master Mateus introduced a temporary instructor. Really? Who? Is it someone I know? I'm almost positive it is, though she is out at the moment. She's young, but her skill with a blade is incredible. The place has been rotting from the inside out since shutting its doors, but she's breathed new life back into it again. She must be quite the instructor. Now, who could that be? Walton, do you think we could be... Kurt? When did you get here? Look at you, Master Kurt. You're all grown up. Hello, Raffi, Katja. It's good to see you guys. Kurt then spent some time with the familiar faces from his childhood. After being offered something to drink, he said his goodbyes and allowed them to resume their training. They have so much energy. Well, I'm sure they're excited to be doing this after such a long break. I guess things are looking up then, huh, Kurt? Yeah, I'm pretty relieved myself. Oh, I forgot to ask who this temporary instructor of theirs is. We can always check in on the hall once they're back. We have plenty of work ahead of us in the meantime. That's true. I didn't mean to keep us from our exercises. Let's get going. I'm raring to go. Let's go. I'm gonna guess that I have to visit the other spots, so just as well. Oh, look, a little kid. Ugh. I just want to get them as the Vantage Master stuff. Thank you.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I guess I can't go in there. That's fine. That's fine. Jerome's a general store. Honk. No, I'm not gonna do anything yet, Dragon. We're gonna try to do some story stuff. This appears to be a textiles workshop. That's right. They also offer tailoring services, and they sell everyday items too. I suppose it's more of a general store. Welcome. Oh, I didn't know you were back. Oh, hey, Kurt. It's been a while. It's nice to see that even after leaving for the capital, you still make time to come back every once in a while. Yes. Well, the training hall is here after all. I was wondering though, has anything unusual happened here recently? Unusual? Well, yes, actually. Oh? What was it? You could say we've taken in a stray, accident-prone apprentice engineer. She goes around helping everybody out. When she first arrived, she collapsed from hunger. Yep, now that was a shocker. As we were taking care of her, the loom caught her attention. We told her it had been acting up, and she was more than happy to fix it for us.
Here comes a new challenger!
I see. Zerteki! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Astros? I have multiplied? Oh no, there's 2 Leviathans. Oh no. Guys, if you haven't, if you're not following Yami or Silver Adrian or Zerteki, please give them a follow. Platinum trophy, nice. Nice. But welcome in everybody from Zerteki stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff. This is the lovely Goose Hat. And we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 3 for the first time. We're currently in Parm. 45 trophies today? Damn. I see. She sounds intriguing, to say the least. That said, she did mention seeing something peculiar. Oh, that's right. What was it again? She said she saw it on the highway. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. I should play it? Maybe. You should play Trails. So where's this engineer now? Here's the deal. I'll play the Astro thing. You play Trails. Oh, probably walking around, fixing things up here and there. She did say she'd be at the church for the most of the morning. Button! Their techie, thank you for the 31 months at tier 2. Crazy. 31 months. Absolutely crazy. I'll go beat the crap out of Morgana for you, Jeff. Damn cat. And she may still be here. Let us head out. Thank you for your help. Don't worry about it. If you have time later, stop by again, okay? Derttlinger, thank you for the 31 months. It's very much appreciated. No worries, Leviathan. No worries. It's the least I can do since I'm clearly a terrible mod. Hey, life comes first. Life comes first. You travel all over the country. Huh? Aren't you? Long time no see, Bertrand. Kurt, what a surprise. Once I saw those strange clothes, I started thinking some more wackos had showed up. Oh, these are your uniforms. I enrolled into a military academy, you see. Wait, you said more? Were there others? Well, I suppose they weren't all that strange themselves, but these two young ladies certainly couldn't have looked any more out of place. One was dressed like an old-fashioned knight, and the other was wearing all black leather. That is quite the contrast. Wait, all black leather? Wasn't that redhead we met dressed like that too? I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I don't think too many people travel around looking like that. Maybe she was in Parm too. The instructor? Oh, it's nothing. I guess we just need to be careful. Remember, we also have that intel from Vivi to take into account. That's right. She mentioned some strange characters wandering around. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's no big deal. I'm Kurt's instructor. If you happen to see anything strange again, please let us know. Oh, sure thing. You'll be the first to know. Take care of Kurt for me, will you, instructor? You got 0 yesterday and it's so pretty. I'm glad they were able to track one down for you. Leather, you say? Did she try to handle some peculiar goods on the on this one dressed as a knight? Oh, now I can go to the chapel. I see how it is. Leather, you say? Oh, so this is what Parm's chapel is like. It looks like every other church. It should be the same size as the one in Leibs, yet it feels smaller. Likely because we've just been to the enormous St. Arc Cathedral. According to the tailor, the person we're looking for should be here.
Alrighty, I swapped him out.
It's man.
He should be all set for a while now.
Oh my, thank you so much. You must be very skilled to have finished that so quickly.
Well, not really. I mean, you're darn right.
Mint, is that you?
Reen? Oh my gosh, long time no see! How have you been?
Leave it to Mint.
Owie! Oh, right on my butt.
Are you all right? Seems like you're as clumsy as ever. Do you know her? Yeah, she's one of my old schoolmates. We were in different classes, though. God love her. Never expected to run into you here, of all places. Good to see you again, Mint. It's now hitting me, like, just how great the graphics have gone from, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2 to 3. The up-close portraits of these characters is so good. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm happy to see you again, too. So, these are your students, huh? They don't look too shabby. I'll be rooting for you guys as former fellow Thor student. Keep on going full throttle and give it your all. Thanks. Another former member of Thor's, though I've never met her directly. How do I put this? You have a lot of connections, and I'm grateful for it. Anyway, looks like your technician training is going well. You're going around visiting factories and craftsmen in different parts of the Empire, right? Exactamundo! I just arrived here in Sutherland a little while ago. Oh yeah, did you see Rain? All those weaving machines they use here? They're all powered by those water mills. I can learn a lot from that kind of functional beauty. Well, it seems you've settled into your new field just fine. By the way, I heard something earlier from someone at the general store. You're the one who saw something strange around here recently, right? Huh? Oh, you mean that one thing. Yeah, I definitely saw something strange. Alright, could you give us any more details? We're actually in the middle of an investigation right now. I told her about the investigation of the unidentified monsters. I see. So that's what you guys are doing. So what exactly did you see and where? So is that this place called Old Agria Road, east of here? I saw it when I went to fix one of the orbital lamps out there. There were these three shadows I've never seen before flying towards the plateau. Flying? Were they archaisms? I'm sure you saw one or two during the Civil War. Not sure. They were pretty far away, so it was hard to tell. And since I was staring at them, I ended up dropping all the parts I was carrying and started to panic. I see. Oh, I gotta head back to the Orbital factory soon. See you around, Reen. Thanks, Mint. You were a big help. Good luck with your training. Yeah, you guys too. If you guys need anything, come visit me at the Orbital factory. What do you think? Mysterious flying shadows. That makes me think of your clown Soleus. If there were three of them, it's unlikely they're combat shells. I've received no notification of Milliam being here either. Yeah, we should consider the possibility the shadows were something else. I'm not really sure what's going on. It seems like we got a good lead. Yeah, we should go investigate this old Agria Road place. Mint is indeed adorable, but I wonder how she lived until now. She's clumsy. Alright, I think we've asked around enough. We got some useful information. How do you guys want to proceed? Well, the thing that sticks out most is what Mint told us. 3 flying shadows. I believe the odds are high they are our target. Old Agria Road east of town. Few ever venture out that way. It seems we've decided on our next location to investigate then. Yeah, no objections here. However, we don't know what's waiting for us out there. We better make sure we're well prepared before we head out. Of course. Pretty sure he meant Sammy. Sammy and Lammy. Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Cold Steel 3 journey thus far? It's going well. I'm finding that this chapter seems to be, and it might be just me. This chapter seems like it's very long, but I'm okay with that. Look at all those slots. Yeah, I have Reen all unlocked. Now I'm working on Yuna. Where's the inn? Want the inn. I'm okay with long. What's up?
Oh, this is nice.
I'm probably going to butcher this. Is it notification? Or no? Noitakifatan? I'm sorry. It okay, it is backwards. Oh my lord. I'm no good with pronunciations. I'll be upfront. I did read that backwards though. I did read it backwards. It was a good pronunciation for backwards. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Fatigue removed.
It's something that I would probably do. It is though. You also spent a ton of time murdering everything on the southern highway south of the city. That's true, because the reason I did that, Jim, is because, well, I want to open slots. You're not losing your mind or anything, my friend. They're very long, but I love this game so much every time I play it. I enjoy the slow burn of it. I'm okay with long. If a game is not 60 hours, then, you know, I feel like you're not getting your money's worth. Oh, there's Mint. There's good pronunciation of backwards. It looks almost right forwards, but that it screws with people. Screwed with me. The reason why I used the DLC Seppas, didn't feel like farming too much in the Trails game. Well, that's what I like. And you know, if it's a long grind, then that's what it is. No worries, Techie. Take care, buddy. We'll be talking after. Thank you again for the raid. As long as the pacing is done right, the game can be as long as it needs. Exactly, Dragon, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me for one moment. Need to take a little washroom break. I've been drinking a lot today. And speaking of drink, I'm going to grab a beverage.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
For those just coming in as well, we have fixed the points that you accrue while in the stream for the gamble and that. The lovely Nas Plateau sent me a fix for it, so huge shout out to him. As a reward, or as a makeup for the last few days where we couldn't accrue, or you guys couldn't accrue any crystals while in chat. What I've done is I've increased the number of crystals you gain while you're in chat.
Let's go.
Aren't you impatient? What's up, DJ? All right.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
I agree, but we're going on. Trails, what's up, buddy? You just like stop talking already? Hey. We love the chat. We love the chat. Now beginning investigation of the old road. Min said she saw these shadows fly towards this plateau. I believe it was a bit further on the left-hand side. We need to keep our eyes peeled. Peeled indeed. That looks like a lovely owl.
We'll end this quick.
Yep. Oh, it's a sparrow. That's a sparrow? That looks like a fat owl.
Ha! My turn. Cha! There.
I'll assist.
All right.
It does.
Yeah! Now. Search mode activate.
How dare you put an owl to sleep?
Scan complete.
A giant bird monster known to be destructive. Its cry can cause celestial bodies, making meteors fall when it chooses.
I'm up. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. Sit.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Na. Damn it.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Oh my lord, look at them all.
I'm up.
I bet you are.
Second form, gale! It's down! Yuna, now!
Yes! Ah!
Very well.
Now. Search mode activate.
Snicks and Hydra Snick
Detailed information
and
obtained.
Chubby Bird. Burb.
Here I go! Yeah! Ah!
Not on my watch!
Don't give up!
Thanks. Very well.
I shall go. There. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Yeah! I found some treasure!
Shield Breaker. Interesting.
We have the advantage.
Set! Gunner! Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Get back!
Very well.
Pegamemnon.
Don't blame me if you broke. My turn.
Cardboard, thank you for the 325 bits.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
A mutation created this giant, formerly aquatic insect monster. It thrusts its needle like... Oh my lord.
My turn.
Here I go! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Bum, ba-na-na-na, bum. It appears we found the lowest stone on Old Agria Road. Yes, let's chip off a bit of it right away. Seems pretty rare, so let's only get as much as we need. Yeah, we know. Now we have the lowest stone and the rainbow rubia. Now all we need is the 50 sepith of each type of the 4 basic elements. We can probably collect those as we make our way to Parm. Agreed. Let's return to Reggie's place.
Yeah!
I mean, we already have some, but why not get more? Ooh.
Ah!
Why not get more?
There! An opening!
Ha! It's my turn.
Second form, gale! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Here I go! Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
Too slow.
The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go. It's so pleasant around here. I was expecting remnants of some kind from the Civil War.
Kreutzen refugees used this path. It wasn't a pleasant time to be a citizen, to be sure. I hope Laura and Eustace are doing well.
Can you turn around, please? Thank you.
There! Yeah! An opening!
Second form, gale! It's down! Yuna, now!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah!
That delay when he strikes is
we
absolutely
go.
fantastic.
Set! Striker!
Ah, ah! I shall go. There. Now,
I see them, I just
Too
don't
slow.
use them.
I'll finish it. The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
I know it gives you more of an
Ah,
advantage.
treasure chest.
Blue pendulum.
There! An opening!
My turn. There.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Set! Striker! Yeah!
Not on my watch!
Let's go.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! I'm up! Ha!
Wow. Burr really doesn't want me to
My
hit
turn.
it.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Too slow.
And that's why I will never use
go.
it now.
Yeah. Is that all?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Love this game. I've been enjoying it. We've been playing since Sky. We've been doing them all back to back. Playing Zero. How are you enjoying it, Spencer?
Let's do this!
Yeah! It's down! Yuna, now!
I thought I hit the triangle.
Understood!
My turn.
Very good. I love Zero.
Cha!
Crossbow is fantastic.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Yeah, for those who are coming in, or for those who need a reminder, I play everything blind. So please, no hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, spoilers of the like. If you do tell me to do something, I'm not going to do it. If I see it.
Set! Gunner! There! Our chance!
An opening!
My
Zero
turn.
and Azure are going to be my favorite through the whole series. I found that,
I'm up! Ha!
I found
Everyone okay?
Crossbow was really a turning point, yeah. Looking at the bigger picture. Dilbert, I gotta go along with that one. What's up, buddy? Oh, look! 50 types of Sepith.
There!
They're in disarray.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it eventually. Like I said, we're taking our time through it.
Now.
Although people have told
Too
me
slow.
that I've been going
Let's go.
fast through these games, but I don't think
Yeah.
so. I think we've been going at a good
Here
pace.
I go! Nice! We did it!
Tier all bomb. there is no fast pace. Glad someone thinks so. Yeah, okay. Before I go up here, I'm gonna take a quick save. There are people who like to talk to every single NPC, every chapter, and every turning point in the story. I used to read them all out until I got to these games and realized, oh shit, there's a ton more NPCs. A basin in the Plateau? This seems like it's the place Mint was talking about. 50 salge from Parm. It matches the report. There's no sign of monsters around here, but the Archaisms is another story. Let's investigate the area. Be on your guard. Understood. If only we could find some manner of clue. You think that old guy already defeated them all here? I think people misremember the speed of their own playthroughs. It would feel like Neil was going fast, and then he'd have 30 more hours than me in his playthrough. It's like when I was playing through, what was it, Sky SC, and I think it was another game which I can't mention. I was like, okay, this is the final. This will be the final. We'll finish this tonight. Yeah, I stopped saying we'll finish this tonight or we'll finish this next stream because it was like it should have been like 3 more streams. The way I look at it, if an RPG is not 60 hours, like a newer form of RPG, if it's not like more than 60 hours, you're not getting your money's worth. Mostly, all of my playthroughs so far have been clocking at around 100 hours, besides for Sky the Third and I think it was Zero or Azure. I was just under 100. Playthrough clocked in at about 100 hours. That's about roughly what I had. This game took you 160 hours. Like I said, everybody does their own pace too, so I probably read faster, or I just skim through NPC dialogue a lot faster than some others, or I probably grind out a little less than some people, that type of thing. So I don't want to know how long CS4 or anything is, so we'll just, or this game, so we'll just leave it at that. It was really funny to watch you think you were almost done. I think everybody had a good laugh at that, Icarus. I think everybody had a good laugh at that. This is an ancient monument. We've seen similar things in a number of other places. Yes, it's likely one of the traces of animism. There are plenty of old ruins in Crossbell. But what's this about animism? I've heard it is a different belief system to the Septian Church. It's a bit difficult to explain. It existed in the Empire far before the Septian Church. Yeah, it's what you'd call a folk religion. It's not practiced anymore, but it's still around in the form of folk tales and other customs. Parts of it even made it to the church's teachings. Some of the biggest things from it we still have today and are the Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival. The Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival, huh? I didn't know that. We passed by various animist monuments during our missions. I'll tell you more about it in history class. But for now, let's check this area. He's reacting to that monument. Instructor? Oh, what's wrong? You're acting strange again, like you did in the forest. It's nothing. Everyone on your guards. Eh? Oh. These things. Are those? They're a new type of Archaism. The base defense heavy class Archaism. Zephyranthus. These are far more dangerous than the ones we fought this morning. Let's take them down with everything we've got. Yes, sir. Prepare to taste the blades of the Vander School.
This one's strong. Be careful. Not today.
Nuh-uh!
How long Cold Steel 1 take you? 116 hours. They just want a hug? We'll see.
Form up. Iron Will formation. I'm up. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn! Yeah! Ah!
I shall go.
Not even gonna let me use crafts. Fine. The hell? I know I got him. Oh my god. An all-around Archaism for guarding Ouroboros' bases. It changes ammunition based on the encounter.
Not today. It's my turn. Yeah.
Now. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Oh, isn't
My
this
turn.
lovely?
Huh. Thanks.
Here I go!
I'm up. Form up. Iron Will formation. I'm up. Ha! I appreciate it. Let's go. Ha!
All right!
Let's go. Arcus, activate. My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Still love me cuts to leave.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! Huh!
Thank you.
Not on my watch! Not today!
Don't give up!
Thanks!
I shall go. Charging.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Oh,
My
nice.
turn. Strike!
I just thought of a sadistic challenge run you can do in these games.
I'm up.
What you got, cardboard?
Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
I got some ideas.
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Stats updated.
Nightmare mode, no combat links, no S-crafts. That would be insane. Yeah, that wouldn't happen for a while. They self-destructed? These machines from the society are terrifyingly powerful. It seems like they were the same type same type I had at my command during the Civil War. Once again, you drop a bombshell like that on us so nonchalantly. What exactly were you doing during the Civil War? You too, instructor. Why don't you say... Instructor? Don't let your guard down. Remember the information we got? How many shadows did my friend say she saw? 3 shadows. There's another. Hi. Clown. No, won't make it. Ogre? He's gonna turn back before they even notice, isn't he? He did. Amazing. What was... Reen? I'm all right. I only used it for a moment. See? I'm already back to normal. But that doesn't mean... What if something like that happens again? There was no other way. I'm sorry for making you worry, though. If my students are worrying about me, probably means I failed as an instructor. This is no laughing matter. Why do you always... Instructor Green? It's not an illness or anything. It's more like a special power. It might seem a little strange, but I'll make sure not to use it too much, so just bear with me a little. But bear with you? No way it's that simple. You just used that weird power to save us. Thank you for protecting us. Perhaps... Well, anyways, you guys slipped up a little this time. If you'd remembered the info we got, you wouldn't have been caught off guard by the last one. I suppose it's understandable since it's only your first day, but I'm expecting you all to do better next time. You're always so... We have no excuses for our performance. Let's just do better next time. I love the way Altina loses her usual composure and calls him just by his name and then gets angry. So emotionless most of the time, but Reen's well-being is one thing she really cares about, right? And there's something that happened in between, like the number of years within the last year or so that's caused it to be like that. And I'm looking forward to actually the story progression to see how that gets brought up. Afterwards, they thoroughly searched the area but found no further archaisms. Seeing as they didn't come across anything else suspicious, they decided to return to Parm. All around the St. Arc area, even. Something's definitely up. Agreed. Further, the last batch of archaisms were designed to defend bases. It would be strange for those models to have been let loose during the Civil War. Yeah, it's probably safe to say the road to the south is suspicious. Today's our first day of special operation missions, so let's try to finish everything by evening. We'll return to Parm, take care of our other tasks, and head south after that. Right. Now more than ever, we must be on guard. Hey, hold up. Still getting used to a bit of the UI. Plant bits. Oh, Ruby. They're going back for more Parm. Exactly. Exactly. Assuming that I can't go down this way yet. I can smash this rock though. Yeah, game says no. Game says no. I don't like it when the game says no. We got the lowest stone, rainbow rubia, and 50 of each type of sepith. What's with the long text box? Should we hand them over to Reggie? Oh, you were able to get everything. Yes, it's all right here. The group handed over the lowest stone, rainbow rubia, and 50 of each type of sepith. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Thank you very much. Now I can really get the dyeing process going. Awesome! Glad we could help. How long will it take? Yes, I'd like to see. Well, I'm going into the home stretch right now. It's gonna take 5 hours to grind the sepith. I'll boil the lowest stone and rainbow rubia for 8 hours and then let it cool for 3 days and... Wow. Rather a lengthy process. Well, that is the traditional method here in Parm. They say Parm's dyes are vivid beyond all compare and stay vibrant for decades. And they're exactly right. I may not have much to show for myself just yet, but that'll change soon enough. This year's Spring Dye Festival marks the first steps to becoming a true artisan. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. And we'll definitely come back to see it too. Of course. Thanks everyone, I won't let you guys or myself down. Gold hair Yuna? Oh lord. You can't go to Legram, we didn't model it in this engine. No. I'm guessing this person has not yet returned. No. Alright, moving on. Parm in. Let's heal. Let's heal. Because we need to heal.
Ah, a good break.
Do 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 do. I love the music. Fantastic. According to the report, the remaining mysterious monsters are found down this path. Since we're low on cues, we should just investigate as much as possible. Are you three still doing all right? Can you keep going? Of course we are. You don't need to worry about us. We need to complete everything by evening, right? Then we'd better put our all into resolving this quickly. That's the spirit. Just don't push yourself too much. You're one to talk, instructor. Anyway, begin patrol and investigation. Is that bee? That's a bee.
There, yeah! Begin combat.
Get back! Let's go.
Begin combat. Oh, damn it.
Yeah!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
A troublesome bee monster with a very thick stinger. Stinger can instantly kill its prey.
It's my turn! Set! Gunner! There!
Nope.
Now.
Let's go. Sit! Let's go. Cha!
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
All right!
Be gone! Damn it.
Well, look at that!
That. Oh, bee larva. How many of those I get? Hold up. 1. I need 3. Didn't realize there was going to be
Take them down.
so many puns tonight.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I didn't realize there was going to be that many puns either.
Good job, Yuna.
But you guys know how to bring the
it was nothing.
puns. God damn it, Miranda.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
There! I got one? Nice! Check it out! There! I got
Not you
one?
too, Dragon. God damn it.
Oh man!
What's a bee's favorite hairstyle? A como. Oh, damn
I
it.
got one? What? Oh man!
I'm blaming these misses on you guys.
There!
All these puns.
I got one? Nice! Pretty good, huh?
Here to talk about some business.
I got one? Nice!
What's up, Bull? How are you, buddy? King
Check
Payne,
it
welcome in. I want
out.
to join in on the fun, but everybody says the puns. I'm thinking of B for me. Damn it.
There! An opening!
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah!
Finally finished East 9 the other
Is that
night.
all?
Now I'm unsure what to play. Got any options? Ba-na-na-na-ba.
There! We'll end this quick!
Spin the wheel of games, because why not? I like that. The wheel of games.
Sit!
I'm eventually going to set up.
Here I go!
I want to try to set up something on to let you guys vote on
Now.
games eventually.
There. Now.
Too slow!
But that's far into the
Let's go.
future.
Ha!
Because
It's
I
my
want
turn.
it to be automatic. I don't have to. I don't want to actually manually update it myself.
Take this!
All right, nice work.
There!
I'll show no mercy.
Ha!
Sure, I'll analyze this. Doom spinner.
All right!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
That is the next summer project. Yes, Dragon.
Let's go! Second form, Gale!
Let's go.
Strike!
There.
I'll assist. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Too slow.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
What Final Fantasy games have I played?
Yeah, I did it!
1, 2, 3,
I must
4.
train even more.
4 the after years up until the final boss until it crashed. 5, 6, 7, Dirge of Cerberus. 8, 9, 10, 10 2. 12, 13, 13 2, Lightning Returns. 15, World of Final Fantasy. Tactics. Am I missing one? I don't know if I'm missing one. You could also go ! games, and it'll show you the completed list of games. I need some bee larvae. Turn around, please. Damn it.
Our chance to attack.
Which ones haven't I played? Any handheld one?
Get back!
Very well.
Yeah!
My turn.
Set! Gunner! Set! Striker! All right. Yeah! Well, look at that.
World of Final Fantasy was a fantastic game, Bull. It was a celebration for the franchise, and I love it. Actually, I can go up here.
There! I won't go easy.
Second favorite Final Fantasy. What's
Here
your
I go.
first?
Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah!
10 and 10 is fantastic.
I shall go.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Now. Yeah!
Going for the plat on all Final
turn.
Fantasy games before 16 releases, and Type O is up next. Type O, yes, I played Type O. I platinum Type O in a week. That was the fastest platinum I have ever gotten
Yeah!
in a Final Fantasy game. Actually done that. It was early
Let's go.
in streaming.
It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah!
I thought it was decent.
Well,
It's not
look at
canon or
that.
anything. You gotta realize it was a PSP game that was brought to a PS4.
I found some treasure! There!
Take them down! Sit!
Have I played any Persona
turn.
games? I played Persona 5 Royal. We done a blind platinum run of that one. That was a fun one. Yeah, hold up.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
It'll be a while before I go back to
Very
a
well.
Persona game.
Yeah!
Did I get
It's
the
my
platinum?
turn.
Yes.
Let's go! Sit!
You don't want to be hit, do you?
Not on my watch!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Now.
Am I a trophy hunter?
Brionac, activate.
Yes
Fire.
and no. I used to be. Now I'll only
It's my turn.
now I'll only platinum the games that I
Very
really
well.
like.
Yeah!
Behold the Vander style.
There!
We strike! Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
Let's go!
It's my turn! Set! Gunner!
I shall go.
My turn.
Yeah!
Is that all?
The 4 and 3 remakes are only going to be Xbox exclusive. Thought it was coming in for everything. Strawberry seeds. That's an Annabelle, isn't it? Looks like Annabelle. That's Annabelle. It looks like Annabelle.
They're in disarray.
Dinner fine for me, and I'm heading bed right after. Thank you for the stream, Jeff. Good night, Aubrey. Hard trip. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Strike! I'm up! Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
Did you like Tales of Arise?
An opening!
Tales of Arise is still in
Stay
plastic.
down!
My turn. Now. Yeah.
I'm up! Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Set! Gunner! Ah!
It's my turn.
Ha!
All right, nice work.
So everyone was going back to school, so I was too busy to even play. Okay, so to put things in perspective for you guys, I play everything on hardware, so I like getting physical copies of games.
Yeah!
I have currently, I think it's like 26 games still in the plastic. Oh, they're not biting. Must be because of earlier. What a pain. Hey, someone's fishing over there. She looks familiar. It is Annabelle. Pin her out from a mile away. Oh, could it be? Are you Reen Schwarzer, perchance? Annabelle, is that you? I knew it. It's been quite some time. Have you come all this way to partake in this secret fishing spot as well? Anglers do think alike, don't we? Oh, I didn't come here to fish, actually. Who is she, instructor? Is she another one of your classmates? No, she's a fellow angler. Well, what are you up to here, Annabelle? Starting this year, I'm a full-fledged member of the Honorable Imperial Fishing Club. And as a professional angler, I am in the middle of a survival fishing pilgrimage around the Empire. So you're basically just wandering around fishing everywhere. Wait, the Imperial Fishing Club? I feel like I've heard that before. I may have seen it mentioned in the Imperial Chronicle from time to time. Well, it seems like you're as independent as ever, but it doesn't seem like you've been able to catch all that many fish today. No, to be honest, I haven't caught a single one. A strange sound earlier must have scared all the fish off. There was a strange sound? Yes, it was reverberating throughout the area until only recently. It was a cacophony of rattling and screeching, a very unpleasant series of metallic sounds. Worst of all, it caused all the fish to flee. Annabelle, which way did these sounds come from? Well, they seem to come from up on that plateau over there. However, the road to it is closed off, so it's hard to say what lies that way. This keeps up, I'll end up wasting anyway to nothing. Instructor. Yeah, it definitely seems worth looking into. Should we head back and check it out? Yes, let's go. Plan for release this week on Steam. Persona 5 Strikers is already out. I have Strikers, I haven't played it yet. I used to buy physical copies of everything, but after 2020 I started buying digital for my PS4. I still buy the physical. I just can't get past my physical copies. Okay, I want to go back here. No, I want to go back. Where? I want to go back here. Have any big bads been revealed yet? We ran into Shirley. Yeah, Shirley and Doves. That's about it. Amino gel.
You bet!
Do I have this? Pretty sure I do. Oh yeah, I have it. Honk. My cardboard. Yeah, that scene was something, I'll tell you that. Typical Shirley. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, this is precisely what I was looking for. Stay right there and don't move a muscle. It's time for me to get cooking. Cooking. Oh, seeing him up close, he actually is pretty skilled with his hands. If only the ingredients were good. Agreed. Oh, by the way, you use a trident, right? Is your hometown near the ocean or a river? Actually, my hometown's in Sutherland. We've got mountains and rivers far as the eye can see. We've lived side by side with nature since the way back. I see. And voila, dinner is served.
Give it a try!
You gotta eat it while it's hot. The flavors of field exercises, Freddy's special #1, survival chowder, packed with plenty of bee larvae and nice healthy plant seeds. And other bits. Bee larva's still a bee larva, no matter how you cook it. Only the brave and or exceptionally hungry would eat this. Not only does it look alarming, it smells pretty nasty too. But he spent time making this especially for us. I at least have to try it. Green carried a spoonful of the chowder to his mouth, beads of sweat forming on his forehead. Did he do it? He did it. Well... oh, it's a bit of an acquired taste, but surprisingly, it's not too bad. Past the initial wave of bitterness, there's an exquisite savory flavor. Don't know what's so surprising about it. I'm glad to see you like it. Seriously? I'm sort of curious now. Maybe we should try it. Seriously, I'm presently surprised by how good it is. Out of curiosity, why did you decide to join the branch campus, Freddy? Why would you want to leave your beautiful hometown to do all this? Well, pretty much just to get stronger and broaden my horizons. Back during the Civil War, my town took a little bit of damage. And I decided I want to be the kind of man who's able to protect things that are precious to me, no matter what. Whatever I need to do to become that kind of guy, I'll do it. I see. It's very impressive. I had a hard time figuring Freddy out at first. He actually has a pretty good head on his shoulders when it comes to cooking in life. Instructor Reen. Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, this was a treat. Thanks.
You bet!
Anytime. So many games coming out on Steam, it makes me want to get a Steam Deck. I recently just got mine. It looks fantastic. Freddy can now make a curious cuisine. Curious cuisine, you say?
You've got good taste!
Actually not bad.
Come again! What can I get you today?
What can I get you today?
Give it a try!
Rod level 7. Let's go. Oh, you brought some seedlings? Yes, please take them.
Thank you.
This is just a small thank you gift. Thanks for giving this to us. No, I should be thanking you. Please keep up the good work. No, Tita. Tita?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes. Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes. Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Thanks. By the looks of it, Cardboard, the way it is every time you upgrade, every time you buy fishing gear, it looks like your rod level goes up. Am I for or against? I need to hear more lines. I need to hear more lines. Oh, since we're here, car 3. Oh, car 2.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay.
There.
They're in disarray.
I'm loving the fast travel.
Get back!
Here I go.
Now.
Let's go. Yeah. More enemies. Let's go. Sit. Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
Here I go. Set. Striker.
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
It's a lot better in this game
Battle
because you can
complete.
go
Let's continue.
everywhere. I love it.
An opening.
Very well. Strike!
My turn.
ratio is getting on my nerves, though.
There!
It's my turn! Ah! Take this!
You counter me, I
Very
counter
well.
you.
Cha!
I shall go.
All right! Yeah! Well, look at that. There!
Our chance to attack.
Get back!
My turn. There.
It's my turn! Ah!
Very well. There! Let's go! Sit!
Now. There.
All right! There! Nice! We did it!
Um. Sure enough, the old road's completely closed off. Are those old shipping containers? What is this, a junkyard or something? I'm not sure. I was very young when I lived here. But these containers have been here as far back as I can remember. Well, it doesn't seem like we can get through here. Is there any way we can climb over? No, we can get through here. Please tell me. No, 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 no. Altina, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Agreed. It was rather abrupt. I was simply conserving time. It's almost 4 p.m. It's nearly evening. Well, that's one way she's different from Milliam. Well, for better or worse, the path is clear now. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna charge you with destruction of property. Sad part is I don't want to go here yet.
There!
We strike! Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Def favorite part of this game so far, no Machias. He'll come eventually. He'll come eventually.
Get back!
Hey, I got no trouble using them
It's my turn! Ah! Wide open!
when I have to.
An opening!
Now.
Let's go! Yeah! Huh. Is that all? All right, got it!
Can see Milliam doing that with Lammy. Lammy! I can hear it now. Lammy, cut us a path.
Now, bring it on!
No, not Flammy. Lammy. There's no
strike!
F.
I'm up! Get back!
I heard
It's
that
my
it has,
turn.
I have no problem benching him.
I shall go. Now. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
end this quick!
Sit!
It's my turn! There!
Let's go! Ha!
Now.
Let's go! Ah! It's down!
Million
mine.
bee leaves in Tilly.
All right! Set! Striker! Ah, ah!
My turn! Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn! Ha!
You think that big, you know,
Everyone okay?
combat shell would be able to hit everything? But no. It doesn't. Is this the criminally underrated trail series? Mike, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Could have used that on anybody and used it on little old me. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. How are you? Turn around, please. Thank you.
Ah, yeah! We'll end this quick!
That's a lot of sub hypes.
Arcus activate.
All right! Ah, ah!
Oh, I didn't see that one over
It's
there.
my turn! Second form, Gale! Very well.
I have a tooth infection, dipping in to use Prime. Hope it's a great stream. I thank you for dropping in. I hope that tooth infection gets better.
Ha! It's down!
I know what tooth
Alice's-
infections and toothaches are like. I used to get them all the time.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
You're
It's
lucky,
my
Gamies
turn.
5. You're lucky.
Now!
They're not fun.
It's mine!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing. I found some treasure!
Nemesis Arrow R. Sure. I guess I'll eventually have to start opening stuff on Kurt and Altina. I also have I have sensitive teeth and gums. It's not fun. Oh, look, it magically became evening. From what Annabelle told us, the noises seem to come from this plateau. What's this gate for? No clue. It's pretty intimidating. Does this path continue on to into the mountains? The area is not listed on the map. There is nothing about this gate or the road beyond. It may be an abandoned road that hasn't been used in decades. But wait, the gate doesn't seem that old. Authorized personnel only. Danger due to landslide beyond this point. Well, that's not a lot of info. Did you know about this place, Kurt? No, I hadn't even heard of it. Since the containers were always piled up there, I never thought to go beyond them. In any case, it seems unlikely the Archaisms were spotted beyond here. I bet that's where Leviathan keeps his T-Rexes. Probably. It could be. Yeah, this place seems pretty heavily locked up. There's no evidence they broke into their way in either, so let's look. Prepare for battle. It seems like they decided to come to us. What? Between the trees. Clown Slayus. What? Are these things Archaisms too? Yes, an extremely special type. This model is made for surprise attacks and assassinations. Balancing clowns. Are these things really just machines? Very well. We shall prove no easy prey. Watch out for their trick attacks. They can poison you and inflict paralysis. Here they come.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Here I go!
Damn it, Kurt.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Get him, instructor!
Leave it to me!
Very well.
The problem is I can't do them all. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'll deal with not doing a crit. An Archaism for defending Ouroboros' base is a strange looks, distract targets, then it controls them with a lasso.
I'm up!
Kurt's looking a tad purple? Yep, pretty much. One got his defense down, oh lord, and they're both broke.
My blade, calm as still
I wonder
water.
if that gate is guarding the road to Hamel.
Now!
Because Hamel is in the southern part of the Empire, which leads to Liberal. It's possible.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
I shall go. Now, transform.
Ask the bees.
Sync complete. Go,
We'll
Arcadius
see.
gear. Ready, launch. Brianna,
Leave that
open
for another
fire.
time.
Exterminating target. Huh? Ah! Targets eliminated. Move out.
Her S-Craft was really good. I like that she turns it, that it becomes part of her and turns her into like a mech style. 699 experience. Really? You couldn't give me just 700? We did it. Bizarre machines that fight with dirty tactics. How low will the society sink? I feel as though I've reached my daily energy limit. Damn, I misread things. Huh? More. We're blocked off. Are they just toying with us? For a bunch of clowns, they sure aren't funny. Sorry, you three. It seems I've pushed you all too hard. Just leave this to me. What?
What is he?
No, Reen!
Spirit Universe?
That won't be necessary.
Laura? Let's go!
She's...
No way.
Pitiful.
What?
Take this!
They're all speechless.
The Archaism school's special technique.
Her combat strength has increased exponentially from before.
A temporary master of immense skill. I should have known. I never thought I'd get to see both you and Elliot again here. Whoa.
Come now. You should have been prepared for at least this much. Though we have exchanged letters, it's been some time since we've seen each other's faces. You've grown taller, haven't you? To be frank, I nearly didn't recognize you at first.
The reaction from the class is
You
great.
too, Laura. You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful, it's hard to believe it's only been a little over a year.
There's no need for flattery. I'm aware I still need training in that regard.
It is good to see you again.
I've heard much about you.
I see a familiar face, but I shall introduce myself nonetheless. I am the daughter of the Viscount of Legram, Laura S. Archaism. I'm also a member of the original Class 7. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, her outfit is really good. You can tell that they brought up the graphics on the characters a whole lot. So this was a request from the Viscount? Mm-hmm. As soon as I achieved mastery, I was qualified to become an instructor. I've been traveling to wherever my services have been needed ever since. Makes sense. It hasn't been that long, and yet so much is already happening for you. The Viscount must have high hopes for you, Laura. Well, I certainly pray I can live up to them. Your family's school is famous, isn't it? Very. The Archaism and Vander schools of swordsmanship are the most renowned in the Empire. Correct. In terms of scale of notoriety, they're about equal. Both also happen to have masters serving our country's military in some form. That they do. I suppose I prefer a more humbling approach, but yes, we are quite known. And I've heard much of you from your father. It is a rare thing indeed to meet a dual wielder of the Vander sword style. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm worth any special mention. I'm still a novice. My father and brother are years beyond me. And I wouldn't think to compare myself to someone like you when you obtain mastery at such a young... And why is that? There are endless paths of the sword. Mastery is but a single point on one's unique path. I still have much training to do. I would place myself at a similar point as your instructor, really. Yeah, I don't think so. Please, you needn't be so humble. There's also geniuses who go beyond the concept of mastery, one being the head of your campus. That's one way to describe her. She's more of a monster than a genius. No joke, she's that strong? She's mastered both the Archaism and Vander styles. Does that answer your question? Wow, that's nuts. I'm sure everyone was expecting her to come with you on your field exercises. Yeah, we were actually, but it doesn't seem like she stayed behind because of any meddling on the government's part. But right now, I'm more worried about all these reports of archaisms. Do you think it means Ouroboros is up to something? It's possible, but in any answer I give would be pure speculation on my part. It is also possible that they were let loose as a decoy. Attract attention here in order to do something worse elsewhere. It would be true to their MO. As it would be for the intelligence division. They would utilize a similar strategy in this case. You just went right out and blabbed it, didn't... Direct as always. Let's keep in touch in case one of us learns new info. It sets my mind at ease knowing you and Elliot are right around the corner. Although I have a funny feeling this wasn't some divine intervention from the goddess. Oh? I wonder what makes you think that. But likewise, I will be counting on you as well. To you as a fellow graduate of Thor's, and as one who carries on the Class 7 name. Wow, she's just too cool. She's tall, dignified, beautiful. Yuna, I believe your eyes are becoming giant pink hearts. I didn't realize she was a part of Class 7 as well. Really? I guess I never did mention it. Laura and Elliot are both irreplaceable friends of mine from Class 7. Each of them graduated earlier last year for their own personal reasons, but it was because of their support that I, myself, was able to graduate this spring. Ah. Milliam, too? Yeah, she's just as much a member of our class as any of us. Of course, the old Class 7 and the new Class 7 aren't the same. You guys should try and find an identity for your class all on your own. You even finished your first day of special missions without any problems. Oh, now that you mention it, we investigated 3 remote areas and finished all our required requests by the end of the day. Honestly, it was a close call. Well, we're not done until we get back to camp. Let's get going, everyone. Hopefully we can get back to camp before sunset. Got it. Understood. The main story will request... Well, my god. The main story will advance. Arms training hall may be small, but the students' passion is immense. I imagine I'll learn a great many things in my time as acting master. I'm going to have to put in some hustle if I don't want to fall behind. Good. Best thing we can do is push each other a little further forward every day. Push forward every day? Wait, could she be the one Instructor Reen referred to when he advised me to join a club? The sun will be setting soon. You might want to get going before it's too dark. But before that, have you seen 2 girls anywhere? You might need to be more specific. The guy in the tavern mentioned a pair of weirdos. Could it be them? Quite possibly. If you haven't seen them, then don't worry. I don't mean to keep you. Reen, We have much to talk about, but that can wait until another day. All right. We'll find the time, I promise. Navasa, what's up, buddy? Daramus, welcome in. Gaming's 5. That's like the 3rd jackpot you've won, isn't it? Alright, beverage and washroom break. I will be right back, folks. You gotta get a drink, get up, walk around, stretch your legs. Do so. I shall be 2 minutes.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay. Dragon, are you yelling at the bot again? Just a quick note for people. We do have a Discord where we do talk after streams and during my days off about all types of things. Great community off stream. Also, if you want to catch up on VODs on YouTube, we're like 21 subscribers away from getting the custom URL. And we do have a Twitter where I am a little bit social, post clips. Okay. So I can't go to the by road. Got it. We also learn about chili. Yes. I have it all. I have the chili all prepped, and it's all distributed in plastic containers now. It's very lovely. What's up, Rakshan? How are you? Go west from Palm. There's a sub-event here. But 3 years ago, the entire area was caught up in that big incident that happened down in Ouroboros. All orbital energy was rendered useless. But thanks to the water mills, the looms were still in commission. Thanks to that, everyone's jobs were saved. We have torches from the old times, so the nights weren't too bad either. If I didn't appreciate our old traditions before, then I certainly did after. A life without orbital energy. I can't even imagine that in Crossbell. The people of Parm are rather resilient in that sense. Yeah, they really are. This might be a good topic for the radio. Radio, radio, radio. Monk. Doing well. Rested today, so it's a win. How's the game treating you? We've been doing a lot of battles.
I've been waiting, Reen. Give me the dirt.
I still can't get over this. What's up, Dan?
That's good stuff. I'll send you your prize.
The voice just doesn't suit him. No, it doesn't.
I'm tired.
For her to say it, she must really mean it. You guys did great. Let's call it a day and head back to camp.
Yeah, hold on. General store. Where's... Sounds like a mob boss. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Wait a minute. Let's do this first.
Ah, a good break.
Let's call it a day and fish some more, I wish.
Oh, this is nice.
I think it would be great to play the Olivier Mueller clip at that point.
Hi!
What one? We have a few, don't we? We have the How to Win a Conversation clip. What am I sipping on? Some blonde lager. It's a non-alcoholic beer. I've been trying to cut down on my my intake, and it's been helping me lose a bit of weight. Guy's in this goose hat. It is approximately a 2-hour walk here, from here to the field exercise grounds. True, but it will take less than 30 minutes by horseback. I guess there's no way we're getting back before sundown. Oh man, I'm super hungry too. I feel like I'm gonna pass out as soon as we make it back. Make sure to eat plenty of dinner and get to bed early. We've got another full day tomorrow. That said, I still expect to receive your reports on your special ops mission by the end of the day. Hey, don't you think you're being a little too strict? I feel like I'll probably fall asleep right after dinner. We have no choice. Let's work together to finish it as quickly as possible. At least the instructor comes with you in this game. Like, Cold Steel 1 is like, yeah, you're going to this place. I'm just going to make it look like I'm there, but I'm really not. I'm not going to help you. Oh, I get it. It's because the branch campus is different from the main campus. The whole idea of Class 7 and... Reem was like Sarah, he'd spend the entire weekend at Marco's High Arms mansion getting drunk. Probably. Oh, hello. It appears the first day of the field exercises went smoothly.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Class 8 and Class 9 have each completed their exercises for the day. Class 7 special ops missions were successful as well. I'm so glad everyone made it through. Still can't shake the feeling I've seen missions like that before, you know? I think all 3 of my students did very well, though they received some unexpected help. I didn't expect to run into Laura, of all people, here in Sutherland. It's kind of encouraging to know that we have friends here to help. It would be best if they didn't get too friendly, however. Nah, it ain't so bad. Besides, things are starting to smell pretty suspicious around here. Yeah. Archaisms appeared at 3 separate locations. There were even special types among them. There's even a possibility this is all a feint and their real target is somewhere outside Sutherland. Just in case, we should contact some nearby organizations and let them know to be on their guard. Well, the network construction is complete now. We have the option. Besides the RMP, we should also get in touch with the Provincial and Imperial Army's command centers here. Shame the Bracer Guild isn't up and running, or else we would have been able to work with them too. The guild aside, there was only a small number of Archaisms released. There is no evidence they're being operated on a large scale. We will communicate the information, but we'll make no formal request for assistance. But you need to understand that this is what the branch campus came here for. We're here to provide cover to places where others cannot. Man, I get what you're saying, but can we really handle everything going on here on our own? We have an armored train, numerous Panzer Soldats, and a fortified camp set up. Though most of our members are only recruits, we still have more strength than a middle-class squadron. Though our opponents operate at an international scale, and at the end of the day, they are merely a crime syndicate, we can handle anything they...
Oh, you sure about that?
What?
That doesn't sound like any of the students.
That voice.
Oh, Randy knows.
Wait, that's... An anti-tank gun, a Panzerfaust.
What's going on? Oh no, the Panzer Soldats! Get back! It's dangerous!
Where are they? Over there! Shirley, you little...
Sup, Dolphy? Long time no see!
You're the one from earlier. And you...
It's been a while, Ashen Awakener. It is I, Duvali, leader of the Stallritter and direct subordinate of Ouroboros' 7th Anguis. I'm sure our time together will be brief, but I've come to say hello to the branch campus.
The Sanguine Ogre.
As for me, I'm Enforcer number 17, Shirley Orlando, aka the Sanguine Ogre.
17? How
Nice to
many
meet
are
ya,
there?
Thor's branch campus.
One of Ouroboros' enforcers and the leader of their most powerful combat unit.
I heard you signed up with those snakes, but I didn't know you'd become an enforcer. Is Uncle Sigmund somewhere around here too?
There's absolutely no way I'd let Daddy have such a fun job. I did borrow some firepower, but this is more of a personal visit to kill some time.
You are just so... Can't you take this even a little bit seriously?
I love her.
An enforcer and the leader of the Stallritter. This is worse than I imagined. This surprise attack. What are you after?
Isn't it obvious?
Her weapon. Testarossa.
Don't get the wrong idea. We're not after anything. We've simply come to say hello and put you all in your place.
Oh, lovely.
Those are what Kurt and the others were talking about.
Let's get this welcome party started!
This is our little gift to you. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, lovely.
Don't let him scare you. Class 8 combat tactics. Prepare to intercept. Panzer soldats are easy targets, so do not board them.
Yes, sir!
Class 9, fall back! Watch for hostels that slip past combat tactics. Medical team, stand by. Comms team, send out an urgent report.
Yes, ma'am.
Instructor Reen!
What should we do? Class 7 will move and intercept hostiles. Back up Class 8 and Class 9.
Understood.
I want to use Randy.
Where did they get so many?
Class 8, group up in threes. Class 9, you're too spread out. Class 7, intercept!
Understood. Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sir.
You can now use the burst link attack. Yeah, we know how to use that now. Cover any areas where defense is light.
Damn clown!
Front line, you're too spread out. Keep focused.
They're coming!
Love this song.
Beginning interception.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Strike!
Oh no, not the donkey missiles.
It's my turn.
Second form, Gale!
It's down!
It's mine!
Almost finished up third on my side. Nice, Max. Nice.
All right. Take this!
My turn. I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Score 14. Nice.
Here I go! Yeah! Okay, let's keep moving.
We did it.
That showed him.
Whoa! What are these things doing?
No!
Right flank.
Cover them! Understood. Schwarzer!
Yeah, hold on. Wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, over here.
Everyone!
We can't! Leave it to us!
Take them down!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Strength depleted.
Oh, there
I'm
goes
sorry.
Altina.
It's my turn. Form a Iron Will formation. Let's go. Ha!
All right,
Thank
we're
you.
back.
Here I go!
Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down! Yuna, now!
Yes! Yeah!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Nice
My
break.
turn. Charging.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening! My blade, calm as still water. Here comes a new challenger! Now!
Please. Let's thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Ha! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
We're jamming out.
Not today!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
My turn.
I don't think it matters. If you guys are not following Liz, please give her a follow. There's a lot of RPGs. God damn it, Altina.
Thanks.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
Get up. How was your stream, Liz? How was Final Fantasy IX? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we are currently playing through Trails of Cold Steel 3 for the first time. Dunham.
My turn.
Do I feel the burn?
I'll support you.
Thank you.
Not yet.
Here I go!
I can still fight. Yeah.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Nice.
Now, let's continue onward.
I didn't scan the other ones. I hope I didn't have to. Oh well. There's always New Game Plus.
Yeah! Sure showed them a thing or two.
I love Pablo's voice. I love it.
They certainly have quite a few.
Jessica!
Sydney, Wayne, let's go.
But first, a quick heal.
Are you okay, Jessica?
Reen, move over to the left.
We're going, my God.
Get away!
Sydney!
He does need more voice lines.
Jessica!
Kurt! And Instructor Reen!
Be careful!
Multiple hostiles, beginning interception.
This is the turning point! Let's go! This one's strong. Be careful.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Could have healed the poison while you were at it.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate!
Ha!
You got Shaggy vibes from this dude, really?
All right!
Form up! Iron Will formation!
It's my turn! Take this! Wide open!
An opening!
Very well.
Oh yeah, you're poisoned. Yeah, we'll try it.
Strike!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, you are soul.
I shall go.
Arsehole.
Yeah.
Thanks. My blade, calm as still water. Now!
7th slash! Fallen leaves!
They can heal?
All right. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
Not impressed.
Strike! There!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Wide open!
An opening! I'm up!
Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Huh!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now.
Too slow.
Nuh-uh! Ah!
Fair.
Very well.
I'd almost like to use it just to... Oh yeah. That's no brainer.
Arcus, activate.
I'm just gonna use this so that he doesn't get the crit.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
Fucker.
It's my turn.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Now. Yeah.
Very well.
I'm up!
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Yes.
Yes!
There. My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening!
Stay down!
One down. Let's go.
Very well.
There!
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Sit! Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Good job, Yuna.
That was a bit of a tough one.
It was nothing. Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Jessica, are you all right?
Yes, but Wayne.
Yeah, with her freaking cannon.
This way for first aid!
Sydney, take Wayne and fall back!
Got it. I'll leave this to you, Kurt.
Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Recommencing interception. They're holding up better than I expected.
Dolphy and his students aren't too bad. Maybe it's because of the commands and the interceptions, but this is really starting to rev me up.
Wait a moment, you...
The smell of battle, it's just so good. I can't hold myself back any longer.
Shirley's crazy and I love it.
Have a little taste.
Why do I always have to babysit?
Poor Doobs.
Our blind spot!
She's aiming for the train!
Ah! Ah!
Come on, come on! If you don't want to get caught, you better start running!
What?
Huh?
Nice timing!
I think you mean bad timing.
Bee!
Wow! I haven't seen you in, what, 2 years? 3? You're all grown up now, Sylphide!
Bloody Shirley. No. Ouroboros' sanguine ogre. I didn't stand a chance 3 years ago, but I've grown a lot since then. I'll show you how much I've caught up.
Hell yeah! Let's see what you've got!
I didn't think any of the others from the old Class 7 were here. Furthermore, that girl is... Huh? What's that?
Resound! Remedy Fantasia!
Whoa! I can move!
What a beautiful sound.
Elliot.
Elliot, my boy!
Amazing.
A battlefield-wide recovery skill using a special mode of the Orbital Staff. One thing after another. Very well. I'll show you my true strength.
And I shall show you your match.
You!
Radiant Blade!
So powerful! Laura Arcade, you've gotten much stronger.
I certainly have. At long last, I can fight you on equal grounds.
Cheeky little... Fee, Elliot, even Laura.
The old Class 7. Their help is appreciated, but their timing is a bit too good.
Oh, seems like you're not all just talk, huh? Here I was thinking you chose the lame path. Is this Purple Lightning's influence?
I won't deny it. Seems like you're still above me, though.
The fact you can figure that out is impressive on its own. Not bad, Sylphide. Think I might be falling for you.
Oh no.
No thanks. If you've gotten your little taste, then let's get out of here already.
Whoopsie.
Shirley needs to be taken to Orny jail? Yeah, I think so.
Is she even human?
This is what we're up against. Ouroboros.
Damn monster girls.
They aren't even showing their full strength yet.
That wasn't bad for a bit of playtime. But if this were a real fight, I would have turned this whole place to ash in 5 minutes flat.
Playtime?
Well, I promise this will be the last time we visit you here. Starting tomorrow, Just keep quiet and focus on your little exercises. Bury your heads in the sand and ignore everything that happens from here on.
See ya! Dolphy, Ashen Chevalier, let's all fight when we get the chance!
Well, that was something.
I never thought something like this would happen on the first day.
Let's check the damage first.
Help those who can't move.
Is everyone all right? Yuna and Altina, go help the injured. Kurt, go check on the damage.
Yes!
Understood.
Reen!
Elliot, Laura, Fee too. Thank you.
No prob.
Always with the reunions in these games. I love it. I love it.
I wanted to give you a hug, like Laura and Milliam. But now's probably not the time. We should help out too.
Yeah, thanks. Wait, how do you know about Milliam too?
What say we save that for later?
I'll help give first aid. Is the medical station on the train?
Yeah, car 4. But...
Events are starting to take motion.
That's right.
This is probably just the tip of the iceberg. Who knows what else is waiting for us?
yeah. Tomorrow's going to be busy. That's for sure.
Don't know how I feel about Fee's long hair. Not bad, but I'm used to the short hair, yeah. But, you know, it's something to get used to. This is still the first chapter, right?
This is truly an honor. Here, a reward.
Oh, thanks.
Keep it up.
Monk's thank you gift arrived safely. BB's thank you gift arrived safely. Photo of Rosine? What? Oh, we'll do one. Fee was a evasion tank in the last game. She's gonna be one here too. Probably get to use her. BB is a real one. Oh, it was so good. Oh, Mint's there. Nice. The railway military police isn't coming either? Lecter? Correct. They are unable to come for a number of reasons. A particularly troublesome incident just occurred at the Empire's eastern borders. Due to that, they can't afford to divert any manpower at the moment. You've got to be kidding me. We've got the stall ritter and an enforcer here breathing down our necks, and to make things worse, the enforcer Shirley of all people. At this rate, half the province could be up in flames by tomorrow. Well, hey Randolph, who is Shirley exactly? Ah, well, I'm embarrassed to admit it, but she's my cousin, the battalion commander of one of the most powerful Jaeger corps on the continent, the Red Constellation. Well, I guess she's vice leader now that my uncle took over as boss. The Red Constellation? I've heard of them.
I might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
Max, thank you for the 289 bits. The Jaeger Corps who were working behind the scenes during the incident in Crossbell? But that police diversion you were a part of stopped them. Right, Randolph? Well, I wouldn't say we stopped them exactly. More like we drove them back. Then afterwards, that man-eating tiger got herself scouted by the Society. Though she's probably still a member of the Red Constellation. So then... that means the main troops of the Red Constellation are somewhere nearby, right? The Stahlritter, too. Yeah, about that. Seems like the main force of the Red Constellation isn't even in the Empire at the moment. What? Yep, they're not working with the Society. Seems like they've got something else up on their plate. Can't say for sure what the little squads are up to, but that worst case scenario of yours isn't happening for sure. Due to these factors, it has been determined that the current threat level is manageable. Until we determine their aim, we will proceed with only branch campus personnel and resources. Of course, we will still be relying on the Sutherland Provincial Army to maintain order. But what about the Imperial Army? Drekner Fortress isn't up that far up north. The Imperial Army is not occupied with their own duties. The decision has been made not to interrupt them. I repeat, we will have the Provincial Army and the branch campus handle this using our existing forces. That is the current decision of the Imperial government. Oh, wait. That's the Imperial government? So that's what's going on. Well, it makes things simple, at least. I should have realized when you arrived with such perfect timing this morning. Are we going to do our ritual from last year again? You sure? Thought you'd be pretty done with all that after Northern War. I'll never accept your group's way of doing things, but if there's a crisis and I have the power to do something about it, as a graduate of Thor's and a member of the original Class 7, I can't sit idly by. Well said.
Ashen Chevalier Rien Schwarzer. The following orders are on behalf of the Imperial Government.
Oh, they made sure to put his signature so you can read it.
Uncover the purpose behind the Society's advances in the Sutherland province and put a stop to them.
Huh? An order from the Imperial Government. The only thing that will call the Ashen Chevalier to action.
Orders accepted.
I see. So that's how it works, huh?
Yes. He's always forced into situations he has no choice but to accept.
Then we shall assist with these orders.
What?
Laura, Fee, Elliot.
Halt. Non-affiliates are not permitted.
This isn't the government ordering around an instructor at one of their schools. These orders are for Rien himself. As his classmates, we are affiliated.
It won't be easy for Rien to do this on his own either. If the Imperial government won't move its army to support him, then we'll just have to pick up the slack.
Even so.
Nothing you say will change our minds. We are those whose hands aren't bound by the Imperial government. As such, we need not concern ourselves with the RMP and the Intelligence Division restricting our actions.
True enough. There's pretty much nothing we can do to stop you guys.
I'm so glad you're all here for him.
A fuse blew on me during this cutscene on stream while the breaker tripped.
Are you all sure?
Come on, why even ask that? Why do you think we're here?
Huh?
We were all worried about you after we graduated and left you behind at the academy. You were put into an unreasonable situation. You had to follow your orders or risk many people being hurt. The thought that our irreplaceable friend was having to bear those burdens all on his own was simply too much.
Besides, we also had that promise of ours. 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? We got the location of your field exercise grounds and your schedule from a certain source. Then those of us who could make it all got together here. Ta-da!
Elisa and Machias were so upset they couldn't come.
This is a lot to take in all at once.
I see. So it was his doing.
Man, even without his wings, that guy sure gets around.
Laura, Fee, Elliot, thank you. Given that this is an order for the Ashen Chevalier, Valamar's strength might be needed. So please, all of you, lend me your strength too.
Yep.
Yeah!
Instructor!
You guys.
We just heard from Instructor Toa. Is it true? Did you really get orders from the Imperial government? Are you really going to be heading off without us?
Well...
That would explain Major Arendel's presence here.
So it's true then?
It's true. Our special ops missions are done for now. Work on your exercises with Class 8 and Class 9.
No. Take them with you.
But...
Understood. Then I shall join.
No exceptions. That includes you, Altina.
What? But I need to provide support.
Regardless of your other circumstances, you're still a student of the branch campus. I can't allow my students to get dragged into my personal business. Major Lecter understands this too. I think this is a good opportunity for you. Stay with Yuna and Kurt.
But I...
Allow me to ask one thing.
What is it?
It looks like you've accepted help from a member of the Arcade School. Is the Vander School? Am I not enough?
Wow, that hit.
That's right. You're not. The fact that you're one of my students aside, it doesn't matter how much talent you have or that you've managed to reach intermediate level at your age. I can't take someone who lacks confidence and conviction to such a dangerous place.
Excuse me.
Hey, Kurt! Come with me, Allie. Sheesh. Just when I was starting to change my mind about you.
Wow. Don't you think that was a bit too harsh? Reen's just shy. He can be pretty stubborn sometimes, too. I guess you're having a pretty hard time, huh? Yeah, constantly. I finally understand just how good an instructor Sarah was to be able to juggle everything. Truly. Honestly, I'd be surprised if Sarah was thinking much at all. Yeah, I think maybe you're just being a little too serious about this, Reen. Maybe. I agree that there are times where it's just better to just go with the flow. This is just what I'm like. I want to think about how I'm going to interact with those kids from now on. If we can somehow overcome this crisis, that is. Yeah. You were right, though. No way we could take them to such a dangerous place. I'm sure each of them is stronger than I am. But experience makes up for a lot. Let's go. I want to use our time efficiently. First off, we should gather information. Any ideas? Let's head to Sang Art then. I'll show you a place we can use as a base while we gather info. Wait, is that... I take it you speak of somewhere connected to your new line of employment, correct? I see. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is. Well, look forward to it. Can we use the horses? Yeah, once we're ready, let's leave camp. Interesting. Yeah, that was a bit harsh on Reen, but at the same time too, he is looking after his students. Sometimes you just need to be an asshole to get your point across to some people. Yep. I've already set an opinion on some of these characters already. At defending the camp with Derfflinger and Shirley go, I had a bit of struggle with one fight, but other than that, that was it. Look at my favorite character with that glow out scarecrow looking good. I mean, I like the graphic enhancements, yeah. I don't think Jeff ever has to be an asshole to get his point across. I mean...
I'll take a look.
There's been a few times where I've been like, okay. Wow, Fee. Why do Sweet need inverted shoulder belts? I have no idea. They're jumping into danger without even knowing what might happen, and if any one of them gets hurt or killed, Rean will never forgive himself for that. He wouldn't. You do see a fee.
Ah, Rean. I see the others are with you. It's been some time, everyone.
Hey, Valimar. I'd heard stories, but wow. I'm glad to see your ability to speak has become stronger. Yeah, seriously. You're pretty much human now. I'd say it's more like his speech function finally came back.
Indeed. This is my true personality and manner of speech. In any event, last night seems to have gotten fairly dangerous. I very nearly dispatched on my own to go help you.
If we had gotten pushed any farther into a corner, I definitely would have called you. If I had, though, it would have made those two go full throttle. Probably, yeah. Ouroboros. They really are dangerous.
And yet, we've been requested by the government to deal with them. I'm ready to assist you at any time. Ever since we arrived here, though, I felt a strange disturbance in the land. Be mindful of your surroundings when calling for me.
Yes, of course. With that, let us be off. Kurt, are you taking proper care of your swords? The Vander dual blade style. That's quite a nice pair. Yes, these two swords have a rich history. In fact, I might not be fit to wield them. Kurt, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You're departing now, right? Please be careful. We'll do our combat and work with combat tactics. Yeah, good luck. Thank you.
That was refreshing.
Refreshing.
Moving on. Oh, everyone. Are you two having a late breakfast? Is Kurt eaten yet? Not yet, I think. I'll check on him later. Let me say this. Because of my time at the police academy, I kind of get what you were telling us about how dangerous Ouroboros is, and how the three of us aren't experienced enough. But even so, I'm not convinced. It's even more frustrating to be told all that after we did such a great job yesterday. That's all. I accept your criticism. To be perfectly honest, this sort of thing would normally fall within our special ops missions, but this time the threat is too severe. Agreed. Duvali is a formidable foe. And Shirley's on a whole different level. She must be stronger than Zeno and Leo. She's even taken entire armies on by herself. She's seriously that strong? The intelligence division has given her one of the highest possible threat levels. I'm still upset, but I get that it's a complicated situation. Just stay safe, everyone. If something goes wrong, well, I'll be there to back you up in a heartbeat. They may have planned an ambush. Please be careful. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you all. Wish us luck. You know, we must talk to everybody. I haven't checked everybody's stuff yet.
Please, take your time. Take care!
Let's check.
Orbital radar surveillance.
I'll take a look. This is wonderful.
More than 30 cases logged. Here's your reward. France campus rating rose. Nice. Okay, so I've talked there. I've talked there. Alrighty, the actuator should be all good now. Yes, this one is done. We need to swap out the armor and run the checks. Wow, good work, you two. You're already nearly done repairing the Panzer Soldats. Yes, all thanks to Mint. She took one look at them and figured out there was a problem with the knee joints. It just looked to me like Drakey here had a bit of a bum leg. Drakey? Oh, you mean the Draken? That's meant for you. Yeah, but she's become much more skilled. She really helped us out a lot. What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. You've been both hard at work on repairs since early this morning, right? I'd recommend taking a break and relaxing somewhere peaceful. Especially you, Tita. You must be exhausted from yesterday. Yeah, he's right. Well, now that you mention it, I am pretty tired. Then you definitely gotta rest. What are we gonna tell Agate if anything happens to you? V? So they've met before, I would take it.
I'll help.
Oh, look. They're all not open. This is lovely. This is lovely. What do we got? Of course he comes with cannon. I finished the prologue and I'm poor. Please send Sepith. Adios bless.
Thanks. Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Love the anime logic. Sure, Altina's a Black Ops spy, but this is just too dangerous for you. I mean, she's attacked us with so much stuff. It's crazy.
Give it a try.
You never fought Altina alone. That's true. What's with this punk steal? Government orders, huh? Really work you to the bone. Good thing you've got such good friends at your side to help, eh? Yeah, you're right. I can't thank them enough. That goes for you as well. Yeah, you do the same for us in a heartbeat. Besides, I'd say you're pretty blessed yourself, Red Reaper. Well, well. Right back at you, Sylphid. You really grown since the last time I saw you in the battlefield. You're a bracer now, right? Well, yeah. I guess it's no surprise you've already met. I'll bet the Red Constellation and Zephyr have crossed paths countless times. Comes with the territory. Anyway, you can leave everything here to me and Toa. Jeez, my psycho little cousin's gonna make me look bad. With all the crap she's getting up to. Randolph? We'll just leave you guys for now. Lovely. Lovely. Word spreads fast. Ah, we met her during the Civil War. Interesting. And Reen has a self-sacrificing nature too. The more I think about it, the more I think Reen doesn't take care of his gear. We should have 2 Zamorian ore weapons at our disposal at this point, you would think. Oh, right. What is it, Fee? I wanted to talk to everybody about Sub-Master Quartz. Sub-Master Quartz? Is that... The Arcus 2's got another big function besides Brave Order. It's called Sub-Master Quartz. The short explanation is that you can borrow some of the power from a second Master Quartz, even if someone else is using it. Oh? Really? That seems incredibly useful. You don't get as much out of it as you do your main quartz, though. Tobal told me about it. I thought we should all try it together. Thanks, Fee. Sounds like they're pretty easy to set up, too. Let's get them sorted out before we leave. Looks like I can even set the master quartz the students are using. Can't let them come with me, but I can still borrow their strength. Allows you to set sub-master quartz, giving you some of the power of the second master quartz, even if someone else is already using it. Because of this, you're able to set students as master quartz as a sub-master quartz for Arena and the others. However, keep in mind that each master quartz can only be set as a main master quartz for one person and a sub-master quartz for the other person. Only ability 1 activates. Stats only rise slightly. I noticed that. I noticed there was no space. Just wait until Cold Steel 4 when there's sub master quartz and sub master quartz. What? No thanks. Will there be a Dom master quartz as well? I don't know. So much stuff. I do. Yeah, I agree, Ryzen. The sub master quartz was a good idea. Been a while since I rode a horse with you guys like this. Yeah, you're right. Makes me feel a little nostalgic. Of the 4 of us, only Laura and I know how to ride horses. Which one should Fee and I get on? Either is fine. Go ahead and choose whichever you like best, Reen. In that case... well, we'll take Elliot. Hold on tight. Let's be off. We're taking Elliot because Laura and Fee is a better match. Hurry to St. Arc.
Good luck.
You leaving already?
Ash.
Must be tough having to spend your whole morning running around the Empire.
Well, that's a government job for you. So, how's everything going on your end?
He's part of them, isn't he?
I can't say nothing yet, but... seems like a lot of stuff's starting to overlap.
I see. Man, I sure am glad I recommended you here. Well, here's hoping you find a juicy clue or two before your field exercises are over.
Keep walking, straw man.
It seems like several threads have become entangled.
Okay, now the 2 of them have me questioning things.
Also, the little game being played here in Sutherland has reached its second half. But what if I Nudged things along a little.
What? Now I'm intrigued. I'm now intrigued. Prologue party? Yeah, I know. You like Reen as a teacher? Reen's doing a good job. It's different. Bracer Guild, temporary St. Arc branch.
Sup, Reen? Been a while.
Toval, it's good to see you again.
Yeah. Guess the last time was a little scouting session right before your graduation. Good to see you too. Sounds like you've got your hands full with the teaching gig, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and sorry for turning down your offer a third time.
Nah, ain't no biggie. Besides, we got Fee last year, and she's more than enough of a catch. But hey, you ever change your mind, door's always open.
I certainly never would have expected to see Fee as a bracer. Well, Sarah and Toval helped out a lot. Really made it all come together. Oh yeah, and even if you hadn't come up with the round of 7, Toval, we would have had a much more difficult time talking with each other. Wait, Toval made that app? Nah, don't give me too much credit. Foundation developed it. I just suggested a little trick to get it going. So Prince Oliver got this artifact that lets him communicate across pretty much any distance. I just thought we could use that as a relay point for this little app to send messages through. An artifact? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I don't know how much about the technical aspects involved, but still, that seems like quite the trick. Well, with an artifact like that, this is about the only way you can use it. Even then, it's amazing how we're able to use it to connect everyone else in Class 7. I'm glad we have so many people helping us out. Toval, thanks again for everything. Don't sweat it. Does my heart good to help out a bunch of promising youngsters like yourselves. Anyhow, I heard the Society came knocking. Yeah, for the first time in half a year. Limiting it to the Empire, it's the first time since the Civil War. They had a few types of archaisms. Duvali of the Straw Ritter and a new enforcer. Do you have any idea where they bring that kind of firepower here? The Guild's been focusing on dealing with the Society recently, but right now we're completely in the dark about their plans. They seem to be showing up in a bunch of different spots, Jaeger Corps in tow. I see. Well, it's good to know the main Red Constellation squad isn't here. Well, you can thank Scarecrow for that. There's only one thing that we can say about the Society for sure. They're trying to take back control of that plan of theirs. Oh, so that's what Vita was talking about. Phantasmal Blaze plan, right? It was Ouroboros' true plan behind the Civil War, but in the end, he stole it away from them. Green. We've got no idea what they're up to, but we can look to what they did in Laburl and Crossbell for clues. I'm sure there's got to be some pattern to their actions. All those archaisms they let loose were probably just more of their pawns. Seems likely. The question is, what's their plan in bringing all those pawns here? Yeah, it didn't seem like they were trying to attack St. Arc or anything like that. If they did, the army would be all over them. True. Their skirmishes with the branch campus suggest they are testing the waters, so to speak. I believe they seek to determine the line of power between the government and the nobles' power, and how far they can push before the army gets involved. Yeah. Either way, our biggest hint right now is all of those archaisms. Even for the ones from last night, how and where did they bring them all from? Good point. Could they have teleported them in from somewhere far away? That's some real sci-fi right there. I don't know if the society technology is that advanced. Only other thing I could think of would be that ark of theirs, but there's no sign of it being anywhere nearby. Perhaps they have some manner of base in the area. A location convenient for concealing archaisms? A base.
I like the way you think.
Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Ah, there he is.
Took you a while.
Had to take a little detour. Hey there, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. No, Reen Schwarzer. Didn't expect to run into you again like this.
I miss his headband now. Same here. When I met you on the first day of school, I figured you were no ordinary person. And sure enough, you turned out to be a bracer. I get the Heavy Blade, an A-rank bracer from Liberal. He came over here to help us Erebonian bracers out. I figured you guys might have use for another pair of helping hands, so I called him in. A-rank? That's the same as Instructor Sarah. He's pretty good. He's one of the people who helped resolve the incident in Liberal. Ah, that crisis 4 years ago. I see. I heard of an A-rank bracer with a two-handed sword. It's a pleasure to meet you, Heavy Blade. Right back at you, Radiant Blade Master's daughter. Getting back on topic, I think the Society's got a base somewhere nearby too. Schwarzer, I heard you were running around all over yesterday. You see anywhere it could have been? Well... So we're seeing him without the bandana, right? I think he wanted to come over so that to look after Tita, but to stay away from her mother. It's true there were a few places that caught my attention, but none of them really had any decisive clues. Well, to be fair, the Sutherland is pretty much a one big patch of untouched nature. I'll scroll up in a second there, Daramus, and read it. We get nowhere just searching around randomly. I see. So, were we to go in search of their base, we would still need some manner of clue. Yeah, maybe if we could get some new information and compare it to what we already know. Oh, hey, Reen. Do you think we'd be able to get any info from the Imperial Army? Major Michael said that the Imperial Army wouldn't be active here. With the Society running around, I find it hard to believe they're just doing nothing. Indeed, the Provincial Army is barely able to maintain public order on its own at the moment. I'm unsure what the Society could be planning, but I'm certain they mean to take advantage of this chance. Well, even if we can't work directly with the Imperial Army, maybe they can still help us out somehow. Should we go ask? Dreckner Fortress is northeast of here. Hold on. What's good that gonna do? The military is not gonna give info to civilians just cause they asked nicely. Not to mention, this is the Imperial Army we're talking about. They're just gonna tell us to take a hike. Nah, she might be onto something there. You see, the general in charge of Dreckner is the head of the 4th Armored Division, said to be the most powerful of the Imperial Army, Olaf Craig. Elliot, my boy! Elliot's dad? Ah, that's right. Been half a year since I saw him. Well, me too, actually. We were planning to meet up once I was done here, so I'm pretty sure he's there at the fortress. Well, in that case, I'm certain he won't be lenient. But I agree, it will be worth a try. Pretty impressive. Guess I should expect that from a class he put together. Alright then, I'll leave that to you guys. What are you gonna do? I'll do some investigating on my end. I should be able to get some info from around the Liberalian border. Here, let me give you this. A memo? We've got reports that a large, dangerous monster has appeared in the smallest great forest. We ask you to track down and slay this threat. Got it. Is this information about some monsters? Yeah, just a little something I gathered about a couple of wanted targets for you. We're on the way to the fortress, so keep an eye out. If you can manage it, might want to take them out while you're nearby. So that's why you're late. You're pretty thorough. Stuff like this is normal for a bracer. Anyway, good luck, Schwarzer. The rest of you too. Understood. Please be careful, I get. Hey, this is a good chance. Maybe you should stop by the field exercise camp while you're here. I'm sure a certain someone will be happy to see you. Oh, do you mean... I talked to her earlier. She was even cuter than expected. Jeez, leave me alone. I'll be in touch if I find anything. Oh, he ran. I'm not quite sure what that last part was about, but... He's a little scary looking, but he seems like a nice person underneath it all. Yeah, guess so. We should get going too, Tobal. Yeah, good luck, guys. Be careful. Miss Laura, watch his back. Got it. We can get to Drekner Fortress if we take the highway going northeast. Then let's see to the wanted monsters on the other and our other errands, then head over. Well, isn't that something? Hold on, I gotta go up and read this. What did you write me, Daramus? Jeff was especially drunk and high today, and the goose was not influencing his decision. In a decision that would forever baffle historians for generations to come, he voluntarily took Elliot to ride on a horse. God damn it, Jeff, shouted Daramus from his computer. You've created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that. Too bad. That'll work. That'll do. Next thing you know, we'll put Machias in the party. You never know. You never know. I gotta keep you guys on your toes somehow, right? Back there.
Enemy spotted. Let's go.
My turn.
My turn.
70% damage reduction. Damage plus 60%. Delay minus 50. Hello.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yeah! There!
I'm up! All right, nice work.
handle this.
Got it.
Now!
It's my turn!
I guess I'll take green.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Spooter.
There. Got a bite. Nice! Well, it's not bad.
Still has a ranged field attack. Eventually I'll get it.
There. Got a bite. Nice! It's a whopper.
Jeff, how is Joyrides of Jellied Ducksite III and the Prisoner of the Courageous? It's going good. It's going good.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Doesn't kill your hand. It doesn't. It's just a bit. It's a bit to get used to.
Not bad at
but
all.
I enjoy it. All right, moving on.
Let's do our best.
Let's go.
Yeah, they are linked together. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's my turn. All right, nice work.
Green's new running animation looks like he's cutting a jig. Really? Never took notice. Oh yeah.
Let's take this chance.
Burn, valiant heart!
I'm up. Get back.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Let's go.
My turn. Is anyone injured?
Na-na-na-na.
Let's make this quick.
Get back. Whew. Everyone okay?
Tying a true gladiator, or tying the gladiator headband to... Yeah, tying the gladiator headband along with Green and Laura's master quartz together. Oh my lord, that's fantastic.
I won't go easy.
Ha!
My turn.
Now.
Let's go. Sit. Is that all? You must train more.
Sit. Everyone ready?
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Exterminating!
Let's go! Azure Cleaver! Yeah!
Now! Huh. Let's go!
It's mine!
My turn.
Sha! Ha!
Dark
okay?
pom pom.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Attack.
It's down!
An opening!
This is it!
This pleases me. The old class 7.
Just what I expect from you,
well,
Laura.
part of it.
I believe
Together
that's
again.
my line.
Sit! Sit! Our chance! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Let's go.
My turn! Ha! Now, let's continue onward.
How nerfed is everybody? Not nerfed yet. I have gears going through my head, like I'm slowly thinking of things. I'm like, okay.
Yeah!
How am I going to do everything? I will try to nerf people eventually. I just have to get the slots unlocked and the right amount of Sepith that I want. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, this thing looks pleasant.
It's a tough one.
A worthy opponent.
Got it.
Exterminating!
Unforgivable! Let's go!
Thanks, Reen.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Grime Drome, an unprecedented mutant drome. Its horrendous form will make anybody ill. It also has miraculous vitality.
Yeah. Unforgivable!
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Ha! Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Harmonize Blue Orchestra!
My turn! Azure Cleaver! Yeah! Now! Strike, Reen!
Leave it to me!
Sit!
Yeah! I'm up!
My turn.
It heals.
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit! It's off balance!
An opening!
Now.
Um.
Got it. Now!
Keep it up!
Behold, the soul of our sage! Now! Ah! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Huh?
Slowly getting there.
Thanks. Weak. My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up!
Thanks, Fee. Thanks.
Ha!
Thanks.
Huh?
Let's go! It's off balance!
An opening! Let's go!
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening!
Weak. Now!
Keep it up!
Unforgivable!
Who's Ring gonna hit now? Thanks.
Huh?
This is bad.
I'll handle this. Sit!
My turn. I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
Oh my.
Now for the climax.
Maze Reen hit feet. I think I got something more accurate on
Remedy
Reen.
Fantasia! Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Got it.
Let's go.
Oh, she can't move. Shit.
Now, we strike as one.
Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
leave it to me.
Let's go!
Sit. It's down.
An opening.
Want to see it again?
This is
Never
it.
mind. We won't get to see it again.
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line.
All
Bluster.
right, got it.
Dark hair fee? What? No. No. Nash is easy to manipulate.
Ah, that was refreshing.
Bum 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 bum.
Refreshing.
North Sutherland Highway.
Sit.
Enemy spotted.
Powering up.
I don't think that was an arrow.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh.
That was not bad of a fight. It
You
wasn't.
did it
No, I
somehow.
thought it could have been worse. The whole healing thing is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if you say so.
Cardboard, thank you for the 225 bits.
Let's do our best.
It's my turn.
Sit.
Damn it, Reen.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And Laura.
Got it.
It's my turn.
There.
Take this.
I'll handle this.
19. It's not one. It's not one. We're good.
Now, let's continue onward.
Sit. Take them down.
Exterminating.
It's my turn.
Get back.
I'll handle this. Sit! Is that all? You must train more.
I passed by here with the students just yesterday.
Aw, you worried about...
Show no fear.
Get back!
I'll handle this. Sit!
Let's go.
Oh, it healed.
Weak. Whew, threat eliminated. Sheesh.
I have to check. 34? Seems like an odd number.
Let's take this chance.
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
34 evasion on Fee.
Let's go. Sit!
Let's go. Sha. Battle complete. Let's move.
That's fine.
Now, bring it on!
Sha.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Now.
My turn. Battle complete. Let's move.
You know, we should double check up here.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Oh, they're all gone. Who cleaned them up?
Ha!
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Dang horn. A snorting wild boar monster that can only see directly forward. No one can stop its charge.
My blade, calm as still water.
Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Let's go.
Let's go. It's down.
Keep it up! Yeah!
This one's gonna heal. Oh no, never mind. Time to make some bacon class 7.
Is anyone injured?
I think that would be very rough and like very tender bacon. I think it would be like rubber. All right. It would appear the monsters are becoming more powerful. Let's be quick, but careful. What's that about, Reen? It just feels so nostalgic walking along the highway with you all again. Takes me back, you know? Me too. Can't believe it's been over a year since then. Agreed. Everyone's become so much stronger since then. You're one to talk about getting stronger. He's right. It seems like you've inherited the advanced techniques of the Archaism school. I have yet to master them completely, though. In order to attain true mastery, I must train yet more. I mustn't fall behind the Stall Ritter. The unit Duvali mentioned last night. They're like that group Saint Lion led 250 years during the War of the Lions, right? The Eisenritter? Yes, when I departed, Father warned me to be wary of them. Although it seems there is something else at play here. All we can do now is press on as best we are able. That's our Laura. I'm surprised to see you became a bracer, though, Fee. Bracers have it pretty rough in the Empire right now, after all. But I guess this is thanks to Instructor Sarah's influence, huh? Pretty much. That, and it was the best way to fulfill my goal. Zephyr, one of the most powerful Jaeger Corps on the continent. Have you been able to find any leads? Unfortunately not. But I'll definitely catch up to them. At the very least, Zeno and Leo. I know you'll be able to do it. I heard from Toval you're the youngest person to ever reach the rank of Senior Bracer. Further, that your achievements are matched only by a certain pair of young bracers from Liberal. Call back! I guess so. But on that topic, Elliot's been going at it with his music too. Not just that, but with the Orbital staff too. It's a miracle I found time to train during the tour. You just debuted and you're already getting popular, aren't you? Come to think of it, people started noticing you after you won that competition in Heimdall last year. You were still a student then too. Oh, is that so? Nice work, Elliot. I'm still just starting out though. I'm happy as long as I could show the power of music to as many people as possible during this tour. It just feels like the Empire has been going in a weird direction since the Northern War last year. Agreed. I could sense something amiss under the surface as I traveled around the country. Crossbell's annexation at the beginning of last year and Northumbria soon behind it. To be honest, it's almost a little frightening. Yeah, worst part is it's probably all going according to his plan. Green, you... sorry to bring things down. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're halfway to the Dreknor Fortress now. Let's hurry. Understood. The way they explain what happened to Class 7 members through reunions in this game. So far, so good.
Now, bring it on!
It can mimic human speech.
My turn.
Ollie, want a cracker?
Now!
Keep it up! Let's go!
It's my turn! Sit!
Unforgivable!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Let's go. Now!
Keep it up!
If it starts ha 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 like Green, I quit.
Sit!
Everyone okay?
Boom.
Finish this swiftly!
My turn. Exterminating!
It's my turn.
Get back! It's down!
An opening! My turn! No escape!
Yeah! Huh! Now!
It's mine! Got it. Sha! Ha!
Let's go!
Nice.
Everyone okay?
No worries, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Blue hair Elliot. Oh lord. Can you imagine?
Now's our chance.
Get back! It's down! Laura, now!
Yes!
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line. Show no fear.
Let's do this. Now!
Only because I want to see it again. This is fantastic. I love this S-Craft.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Yoink.
I'm up!
A mad bull monster. Its body has grown incredibly powerful thanks to its sepith it ingests.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver!
Let's go! It's down!
An opening!
This is it!
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line.
Okay, this is perfect.
Now's our chance. Got it. Sha!
Let's go! Sit!
My turn.
Let's go! Form a Iron Will formation!
It's my turn.
My turn. Sha! Ha!
Huh?
My turn.
Nice.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! Strike, Green!
Leave it to me!
Sit!
I like that they strike together.
I'm up! Now!
An opening!
Yeah!
You're not crazy about Fee's design in this game?
Huh! Let's go!
I mean, they've
It's
gotten
mine.
older. I think the long hair really does take it.
It's down!
Keep
I
it up!
think it would be all right with the if it was just the short hair.
We had a good harmony, huh?
Mm-hmm. Good rhythm, too.
Wow. What is this
It's a tough
thing?
one.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Queen Kumanda. Kumamba.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing! Let's go.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
I'll handle this. Ha!
You have a thing for short hair, I guess. We all have our the thing.
Take this!
We all have a thing.
Now!
I'll handle this. Ta! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
An opening!
Let's go. Sha! Ha! My turn. Ha!
Let's go! Ah!
Let's go! Azure Cleaver! Ah!
Huh?
Got it. Exterminating!
Now! Good night!
Ow! I was careless.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm up! Ha!
Thank you.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Thank you.
Got it.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Let's go. Exterminating!
Not on my watch!
Sorry, everyone.
Unforgivable! My turn! Sit!
I can't lose! Yeah!
Thank you.
I can still fight!
Harmonize, Blue Orchestra!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Yeah!
Let's go! Sit! Now!
An opening! My blade, calm as still water. Now! slash! Fallen leaves!
Yeah!
Got it.
Oh, it shows enhanced.
I
got it.
Let's go.
Thanks!
Thank you.
I was careless, everyone.
Got it.
Well, that really helped. That really helped.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Sit.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Fucker.
I was careless, everyone.
Got it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm up!
Weak. My turn.
Sorry, Elliot.
Whew. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
It did not. It did not.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Black Record 6.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My turn.
Wrong
It's
button.
my turn.
Wrong button.
Hello there, Ian. You found some new records?
Yeah, I'll send what I have for you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
See if there's fish.
There. Got a bite. It got away.
If I can actually get it.
There.
Probably not a
Got a
fan of
bite.
blue hair or violin players. Probably not.
This is promising. Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not a Whopper? No. Definitely not a Whopper.
Oh, this is nice.